Hey guys, how's it going? I feel like things are a little too close to me right now. Second. Although I should always be first, but second. Oh, I totally just muted myself. I'm back. I meant to click the dots above the... Just want to make sure. Okay, just making sure it's using the right mic. There was a Windows update earlier, so... Thanks. Yeah, that totally would have been done. Well, there's no guarantee I would have actually looted it on stream, just because, you know, when I did loot it, I'd ran 3 characters, and usually on stream, you only see me run the druid, so it might have still been a few weeks before I'd gotten it, if I had done it on stream. But yeah, thank you. About time. And it figures, because that character that got it was not parked in front of Freehold. I was bringing him to Freehold to park him. so yeah, it figures. It figures that one character that I was bringing to park was the one that would loot it. Hey, Sick Jet, how's it going? I'm doing good. Yeah. Feel a little tired, but I'm here. I'm gonna do a quick, you know, since we're standing in front of it, and I didn't really, like, you saw that video, but that was really the only mount farm I did. So I still haven't done the mount farms. I'm not gonna do them right now, but this one's quick. But I did, you know, we do have Transmog Farming in the mix for today, so we'll do that. I do want to look to see what the delves are, though. I've been trying to, like, pay attention to them day by day when I'm playing. I want to knock out those achievements. I should have had them done like last season. Man, I gotta turn on the fan. It feels hot. Like, why? Why am I such a winter person? Why do I hate summer so much? It's not even summer yet, you know? Like, it's not even... It's not even here yet. Just like the first time any heat shows up, I'm just like, ah, lucky. Let's trade places. I will take the snow. Actually, you know, I will always take the snow. But to be fair, this is... Oh, there must be a world quest trying to... Yeah, it's trying to put something in my bags. Good reminder for me to vendor before we go in this raid. But, as I was saying, this is kind of like the perfect season. I would say I do love my snow, but my perfect weather... Well, my true perfect weather is a rainy day. Like, I don't know why I don't live in BC. Like, I should just move to BC because it's always raining there, and, you know, it's a way I could get rain all the time and stay in Canada, you know? Or England? Does England get a lot of rain too? I've only known Like, to me, I think BC and Seattle, and it makes sense because they're like side by side, right? You know, so yeah, we get a decent amount here, but you know, nothing like they do, you know. I've never truly lived there, but I had lake property there that I'd go to enough that I half-ass lived there, right? And every time I'd go, it'd be fucking raining. Every single time. But yeah, anyway, point is, that's my favorite weather. But right now is kind of perfect too. Of all the seasons, I would say we're kind of in... well, we're still technically in winter. But, but we're kind of in the perfect season right now because it's... Snow is melted, for now anyway, unless they drop another blizzard. But snow is melted. It's not cold outside. It's not super hot. Like, I went out there because I've been trying to do my 10K every fucking day now. And so I went out there earlier. And I was wearing a sweatshirt. I think tomorrow we don't wear the sweatshirt. It was after an hour, it was kind of getting a little hot with the sweatshirt. But yeah. Yeah, I'm trying my best. You know, people act like 10K is nothing, right? I'm just gonna say 10K is 2 hours. That's how long it took me to walk 10K. Like, 10K is not nothing. It's like, that is 2 hours I had to walk. You know? Like, yeah. With the way warbands work, you can now get the Dark Moon Fair dirigible for like 20k gold if you want the easy. I already have that mount, but yeah, I bet it's probably easier now, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I got that mount pretty much when it first came out. Yeah, I wanted it. Plus, I've been so caught up with Dark Moon, so usually the minute they bring in a new one, I was like that with Time Walking for a while, until the 20th showed up and they dropped like 10 new mounts. Hey, Miss Bugaboo, how's it going? I made, on my days off, shall we call it, on my unscheduled days off, I made a bracelet. So, it's... I don't know if you can see it. Let me take the watch off. I'll take the watch off, and I'll take the other bracelet off, and then you'll know which one I made. But yeah, it was my first time, so if it looks like you can see the string, not my fault, okay? But I made... It's, you know, it could use a few more beads, but yeah. Yeah. It was my first time making anything, really. Any type of jewelry, that's for sure. Yeah. The last time I made anything remotely close to that was when I was 16. I used to make my own jeans. Because I hated, like, there's always something wrong with every pair of jeans in the store. It's like, either they're, you know, well, they're always too long, because I'm short, so it's, like, impossible to find jeans that don't go under my shoes, you know? So, yeah, when I was younger, I just made them. But that was a long-ass time ago. I haven't had a sewing machine in, like, 30 years, so. I didn't know about the frog pet you use the Dark Moon Ale to get. Nice, nice. Tailoring skill 300 IRL. You know it.
have many lucky doos you like. May your feet
I
find
have
good
some
place.
bags in here because I did some rep last night. Oh, got another key. More of these damn cards. We don't have a whole lot of space, but as soon as we're out of here, I'll hit up the bank, we'll toss this fish. This fish is... I started working on... Okay, we're good. I started working on... What was I working on last night? I did a couple of WoW things last night. Fuck, what was I working on?
Light forged, secure.
Something to do with keys out in Siren's Isle. I did like 3 out of the 5 keys you need, but now I don't even know why I'm doing that. Was it for a mount or something?
We'll keep these winged beasts.
Man, I totally
occupied
forgot.
while you clear a path.
but I'm recording it. Thrayer, yes, that's what it is. Yeah, I've been kind of working on 2 things lately out there, because I still need to do that daily one, too. So I did my day 4 quest yesterday. I had done the first 3 days when Siren's Isle was, like, brand new, and then I haven't been back. Yesterday was my first time back since week 2 of that patch dropping that involved Siren's Isle. Yeah, I think I'm on the tough ones now. Because now I need fragments from the treasure chests, and I need fragments from the rare. I haven't gotten any fragments from the rares yet, and I have 3 out of 5 of the treasure chest ones. But I need 7 for the rare. So, I think rare is going to be the last one.
Enemy contact. Deploying arsenal.
But on a plus side, I decided I was gonna fish up the one that comes off that boss that you can also fish. And by doing so, I opened up the derby, so I can do the fishing derby now. My fishing is high enough.
Enemy combatants detected. Apocalypse drive. Determination.
I didn't even fight your arms, buddy.
I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High.
Yeah, that mount looks beautiful, actually.
Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
I'm in combat. I might as well kill him. Oh. Is it you? Like, yeah, I could Shadow Meld, but Shadow Meld is, like, not as good as it used to be, I'm just gonna say. There's a lot of times where I Shadow Meld and then we're still in combat.
They still outnumber us. My forces will keep them engaged here.
I remember when it used to be flawless, like the best fucking passive ever. Now it's almost like, you remember back in the day?
So much agony here.
If you were an engineer, you could make that thing that possibly would resurrect a player. I feel like that is Shadow Meld now. You know? It's like, maybe it'll work. But maybe it won't. Like, that's Shadow Meld in a nutshell. remember I actually, back in the day, I actually resurrected someone with that ability, that engineer. I can even tell you exactly where I was. It was Sunken Temple. It was like 4 in the fucking morning. I had to work the next day. This was like 20 years ago. And I just needed that damn dungeon done. But the problem is that dungeon took like 2 hours back then. Sometimes longer. Half a night.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes.
Man, I am freezing now.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
So what are you guys up to? My whole guild's just doing delves right now. There's only like 3 of us on, but the other 2 are doing delves. Everyone's delve crazy.
It may be too late to stop him.
You did it! Agramar's essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more. Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul of
Doing delves, but heading to bed shortly. Got work in the AM. What time is it for you?
The Titans can sever that connection. Not here. They need to bring the soul of Argus to their place of power. The seat of the Pantheon. The very cradle of creation. The final act will harness the last of Argus's power to imprison Sargeras once and for all. Heroes.
8:30 almost, but I work at 3? Oh, okay.
Once they start the ritual.
Yeah, only reason I was asking is because, that's the first time I've ever heard you say that, right? So I was under the impression that, maybe you work at like 8 or something, where you're up till at least 10 or something. But yeah, for sure, if you work at 3, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had to be at work at 3. Back when I was a wee one, sometimes I'd get off of work at 3, because I was a bartender. But then when I got into like warehouse and stuff, my shifts were at 7, yeah, 3, definitely no 3 a.m. starts. Although there was a job I wanted once, and it would have started at 3. Yeah, it was for the post office. I wanted to work for the post office, but yeah, but they didn't call me back, so forklift operator is what came. That was the backup, I guess.
Our world needs
A backup job. Nah, I'm just kidding. I like being a forklift operator. I got a super rare drop transmog from that boss. Oh, fucking speaking of transmog, and I recorded this so I could make it a video. But I did go do my Sanctum last night when I was doing freehold, and I looted the bow. Yeah. And I even checked. I was like, okay, I looted it on the druid. Are we sure that, my hunter can use it? And she could. Yeah, she has it. So I was so happy about that. Yeah. It figures, right? Like, figures. Do all this shit off stream, and that's when I loot the shit. to be fair, you know, one of the reasons I was surprised with the bow is because I haven't put a whole lot of attempts in. It did suck with freehold, you know, because people have literally been watching me farm that stupid dungeon since BFA.
The master demands you.
Let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption.
No mount. Okay, I am just... Usually I just take the Dalhearth, but... I need the... Well, I guess I could use the bank in Dalaran, but I want to see... It's like, I recognize the name, but I don't recognize where.
Work complete.
Oh, Transmog. Oh, yeah. It comes off of Buddy before Argus. Yeah, I always see it on my add-on there. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if I... Did I ever loot that one? Did we see it when I went in there just a minute ago? It's been... You know, if I did, I looted it last week. Like, I always see it every week. I don't think I got it yet.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay. We'll have to put some in the reagent. Is all the fish gone? I think so. Yeah, I think it took all the fish.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
You can stay on me. Okay.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Hey Tristan! And my bad. Twitch keeping me occupied here. I'm all done on the Siren Isle. Oh, I thought I was frozen, but I just wasn't moving. Okay, I'm all done on the Siren Isle, and I haven't been back. I hate that place. Yeah, I had left when I got the ring. Yeah, that was my motivation for Siren Isle, and I had hoped I would have just naturally gotten everything. But, you know, unfortunately, there's work involved to get some of the mounts, so, yeah. Yeah. Playing RuneScape, of course. Of course. Market research farming and undermine for rep. I actually handed in well, I can't say a bunch. You know, I handed in some of the market research, another video I made the other night. But, you know, and this is wishful thinking on my part, but I was like, oh, okay, so I could probably, you know, just hand in one for some rep, and I've got 150. I'll be rolling in the rep. Nope, they took 100 for like 500 rep. Well, I got 550 because I had the Dark Moon buff at the time. But man, I was hoping it would be one for, yeah. Because that's wishful thinking. But at least I got my 550 rep. So yeah, definitely, you know, in case anyone didn't know or forgot, you know, if you're doing rep farming, make sure to go Dark Moon. Get your buff. 3 classes and like only 8 out of 9 of the specs can loot it. Right? They still have to fiddle with some of the Legion one. Yeah, the thing that sucks is that like unless you like Google it or something, there's no solid like you just knowing by playing which classes can't loot it, you know? It's like make it all or nothing. Like, come on. You know, either allow every class to loot it or allow only that class to loot it. Like, I like knowing my info, and I don't want to Google every fucking thing. I'm tired of Googling shit for this game. You shouldn't have to go to Google for a video game every day. You know? Like, I think that's the thing that annoys me the most with World of Warcraft. Is that they literally, like, they could make the game so much more simplistic, you know? And I don't mean combat-wise, I just mean, like, you know, like I said, all or nothing. Buff isn't required, but it helps, which I forgot about. Well, no, it's no, you know, no one's telling you have to use the Dark Moon buff, but I highly suggest it. But no, if you want to just get the regular amount of rep, you are totally cool to do that. But you'll be done faster if you use the buff. Still forget about it since I got the insane title. You know there are other reps, right? Insane title's just one of the tougher ones, but there is, like, there's 20 bazillion other reps you could use the buff for, including when expansions bring out new content, right? And especially with a new rep being in the picture right now. You know, the Black Fuse. Okay, I want to see. A lot of hollow fall. So, Mycomancer, Nightfall, Skittering, and Side Street. Well, I definitely need achievements in Side Street, I believe. At least story. Okay. Mycomancer. I'm totally gonna forget that. Just because I want to look at my achievements. Mycomancer. Because we're doing delves on Saturday. Like I only want to do the ones that I need an achievement for. Mainly story. I can get treasures anytime. The lore master was a pain, not hard, just tedious. That's most achievements. I feel like most achievements aren't too bad. But yeah, a lot can be tedious. Okay. Okay, side street. I just saw it in Earned. I'll look at that one last. There's skittering. Where's, yeah, there's stories. Okay, skittering. Okay, there's a high chance we need the story that's today. Super high chance. Oh shit, that's right. Certain treasures are in certain stories. That's right, shit. Well, it's not like I don't want the treasures. Yeah. Okay, so skittering, Mycomancer, missing pigs, okay. And Nightfall. I don't see Nightfall in there. Maybe I have Nightfall, let's see. Oh, no, that's Discovery. Oh, there's stories. Okay, Nightfall's done. Okay. And Side Street's done? I didn't see stories for Side Street. Let me go back to incomplete. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Teleporter Tantrums. Let's go check that one first, since it's a little more convenient. The one thing that's good about the Undermine delves is they're, you know, if you happen to be in the city at the time, they're quicker to get to.
Oh, these pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Oh yeah, Hop said something to me. What was it? Whoops, where's chat? I'll have 8 after we do the ones. Nice. Smart. To be fair, that is not why I'm doing it. It isn't to ensure that the whole line is filled. I always like when I do complete the third one, which is 8 total. But it's more the achievements. I'm tired of worrying about the achievements. I just like to do delves and know that I need nothing and we can just do whatever delves, right? Kind of where my head's at right now. How did you come up with that guild name, since Insanity sounds like a TV show? Well, Insanity's pretty much my middle name. Big ass sinner. My mage is called Pure Insanity, so that's where it came from. I built it off of my mage's name. And yeah, we've had that guild for a long time. I made that guild in Burning Crusade in 2006. 2004 to 2006, I was in like a vanilla raiding guild. But yeah, a lot of them ended up quitting when expansions came into the mix. Yeah, classic Andes, right? But one of them doesn't show up to stream all the time, but if you ever see someone come in under the name Brody Man, he was in that guild with me. Yeah, we played vanilla WoW together. But then I think it was around, he didn't quit after vanilla. He kept going till around around Lich King. And then his computer broke. and he never turned back, I guess. Like, he bought an Xbox, and yeah, that's the only place I've gamed with him since Lich King. Yeah, he just never... Like, I gotta imagine he probably has a computer again, but he just doesn't play WoW on it. Yeah. I feel like if you quit around time frame, you're gone forever. There is the whole saying of you never quit WoW, but I think that only applies to people who lasted longer than 6 years. I think if you quit sometime in vanilla BC or Lich King and you've been gone this whole time, you're not coming back. Yeah. Like, there's nothing to bring you back. Yeah. Okay, where am I going? Ooh, this is why I can't go to Undermine. I get too sidetracked. Every time I come out here, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna do this thing for 2 minutes, and then 2 hours later, and the only thing I've done in those 2 hours is go to all these trash cans. These trash cans just sidetrack me. I just, like, I'm always going to them. We need to just get the damn mount, and then I'll stop going to them. You know, but then I probably won't, to be honest. Like, I can't pass by an area that has an event going on and not take part in it. It's, like, impossible for me. You know, I could literally have all the loot that comes off of it. That's why the Undermine is, like, such a horrible place for me to go. That must be where it is. Okay. I hate when they put my quest over it. Oh, there it is. That's one of these corners. Other corner. Right? Okay, it's not one of these corners. Hold up, hold up. Like, I can visualize it. Oh, there's another trash can. Let me just get off of this damn thing and... Nada. There it is. Damn it, I was kinda hoping it wouldn't be, but we gotta do it. You wanna do a delve, Draco? I think Hops did all of them. He said he did all 4, right? Nah, I was doing 4 today, yeah. Damn, Hops. Okay, I got a vendor.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumble, like you.
I don't need you. Good enough, I guess. What's this? Oh.
Good fortune to our friends.
piece of candy, right? Yeah, well, to be fair, sidetracking is my middle name, you know? Yep. Yeah, I've been, you know, not that my collection's amazing for 20 years, I will say, but it could be more amazing than it is if I didn't sidetrack so much. Yeah. That's not your middle name. I want to say, how do you know, but you do know, so, yeah. I can do a tier 10 to 11? Well, you can do 11. You've been doing delves with us on those Saturdays for 2 weeks now, so you're up to par. You can do the max. Your middle name is clearly of, right? That's so true, so true. Did you want to join, Tristan? I'll wait for you if you want to join. I need treasures still, right? Side Street Sluice. And where's treasures? I think I have. Wait a sec. Oh yeah, it is side street. I have the treasures. Okay. I just need... So this will be nice and easy. All we need is the story. Is there, like, weird additional achievements? Kind of like this one? No. That is my only oddball one, I guess, that Daystormer. Feel like I'm in a 1920s bar with my Tommy gun listening to this music. Right? I do, please and thank you. No problem. I'll just walk to BRB. Of course, Drackle. I did ask you earlier, but you might have been BRB. I'm just swapping the screen for privacy reasons. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you ran any today, Drackle, but I've got a few I wouldn't mind running. 3 out of the 4. Actually, no, that is right. Nightfall is complete. You've run 0 today? Yeah, I got some achievements I want to do, so I'd like to run all of them except for Nightfall. Although, isn't Nightfall that Daydreamer achievement? Or Daystormer? Oh no, that's Order of Night. Yeah, I had to get something out of my car my mom forgot in there. No problem. Arsenal, you joining for a delve? I'd ask you, Hops, but you said you did all 4, so and considering you just finished them, I doubt you wanna do them again. So that's a no? Oh, everyone's here. Shall we? I'll put a, I'm gonna put a, feast out.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
It's inside. Oh look, he's got it. What are you wearing, Brad? Oh my god, you look fabulous. Those feathers, oh my god. Oh, I guess that's where we're going anyway, right? Yeah, I almost accidentally did it though. Oh, did he DC going down the, did he DC during the jump? I got 12 minutes on my weapon. And I'll take that. Man, I was gonna buy some of the augment runes, the new ones. Fuck no. They can deal with lack of DPS. They are like 2,000 per, and you can only get one free one per week. You get one free one in the raid. But aside from that, like that's why they're so damn expensive. I was going to join if Hops hadn't done them already. Way to go, Hops.
Help's a coming.
Had a DC, I figured.
Watch your step.
It was, oh, there's a treasure. Are we supposed to go on this teleporter thing?
Watch your step.
Yeah. Normally I don't, Hop. I don't blame you for going ahead. Because usually I typically don't do delves on a day by day. But I just thought I'd get like a bit of a head start on some of these achievements. It really should have been done, you know, aside from the new delves, of course, should have been done last season. So yeah, that's the only reason I'm doing some today.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Mainly for story, because like the whole reason that I still haven't done those achievements is because I do delves once a week. So yeah, very, very likely that I'm gonna see the same story over and over. Doing it once a week. Yeah.
Interrupt.
That's more like it.
I want, of course, this is literally the hardest content of Delves, but I want that gold balloon. Okay? Yeah, I'm gonna have to not slack on the Nemesis kill this time around. The last time there wasn't anything I truly liked that he offered. But this time there is. Although I do need that toy.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna run some echoes, get some more keys. Nice, nice. I have 4 keys right now, I think. And see, that's another thing. Sometimes I'm glad I do delves the way I do. Normally, when I just do them on Saturdays. Because, like, if I did this shit every day, I would need... what, 28 keys every week? like you can't even get that many per week. Yeah, I would always be running out. But because I do it weekly and still do enough stuff to get the 4 keys, I just always have keys.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Watch your step.
I love the way I do delves. I highly recommend. You mean the not doing them at all?
Watch your step.
Fantastic.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Guy's trying to bomb me. He succeeded. But not enough. I'm still alive.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
So that bot is reminding me of something right now. Oh, where'd you guys go? Oh. Yeah, where'd you guys go? Oh, you're over there. Okay. No, that's my brand. That's what I get for looking at chat. You guys drop down? Oh, you guys are up there. Okay, how'd you get up there? That's a very high up. Did you take the portal? Which is not a portal? A teleport? Okay. Anywho. So Sunday, we are gonna play that Phasmophobia, and I've been looking into it, and I discovered it is co-op, online co-op, so it sounds like we could play it together. So I just thought I'd put that out there, like if no one wants to play along, I will do things solo as I always do, but if you have it, and you wanted to do online co-op, we could do that. And if you don't have it, it's cheap. It's, well, I paid 25, but I'm Canadian, so, you know. Yeah, you could get it for like 20. Man, I don't like these bomb guys.
Watch your step.
Never heard of the game. It wasn't a hint. Only if you want to, Arsenal, but because it's 4-player, I thought I'd mention.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Just because it could be more fun, right? Yeah.
There's treasure close by. Give me a moment, champion.
I don't know, it's pretty fun watching you suffer. Well, thank you. Glad you enjoy my failures. It's what I'm here for. I want to return back to that other game. Chicken, what was it? I want to play the DLC. I wanted to immediately after playing that game. I just haven't had a chance to put it back into the schedule. But I want to, Chicken Feet, that's what it was called. I want to play the DLC part. See, it's interfering with a couple of things that show up on the stream. Oh. Yeah, because he's a warrior. He just leaped right across. Cheater. I'll just run. I got this.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Did Sick Jet go to sleep?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Take a selfie. Click.
Watch your step.
Selfie taken.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I still need to buy that game. I was talking to Arsenal about it and fell asleep. Which one? The Chicken Feet or Phasmophobia? Both are pretty good. I was actually amazingly impressed with Chicken Feet. Yeah. I really didn't think that I would care to play it a second time. You know? But it was actually pretty fun, and it's kind of the perfect length, you know? I completed the main game in one stream, so I could complete the DLC probably in another stream. Which is kind of... I like short games like that every so often, you know? Especially since we're taking, you know, 10 years to finish Hogwarts.
Watch your step.
Phasma. Yeah, you should totally buy that. Then we can all play together.
Watch your step.
Now, if Draco bought it, hint hint, we'd have 4 players.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Watch your step. Was that? I still need to buy that game. Oh, the fell asleep. I just had to know what he was referring to WoW-wise. Sister's birthday plus car register. No worries, Drackle. No worries. I'm sure it won't be the only time that I stream it, so... you DCing again? Oh, there you go. I was hoping that Dracula would take some aggro there. But okay. Okay. It's like, why else would I run it into the warrior? Thank you. Did you always get this good of experience on Bren? I feel like I'm always getting experience on him. Oh, fuck. I should have grabbed the Dark Moon buff. You know what? After this, I'm gonna make a quick pit stop at Dark Moon. Yeah, I should have thought about that for Bren.
Nice find!
They boosted it this season? Okay, I felt like it was a little higher than normal. We already at the boss? Nature's treasure. Are now, right? Ready when you are. Oh, did we lose, Did we lose Tristan? Yeah, it shows him on, but I don't see him. I think he has been having some internet issues today. There he is. He's back. Yeah, because he did DC earlier, and I saw him kind of like skipping around the screen.
Knocking back.
10 minutes ago.
You won't hit us with that one!
Watch your step. Disband boss. Knocking back. Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step. Disband boss, knocking back.
Don't go dying on me!
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Are you lagging? It's fine on my end, but maybe your server's having issues or something. But you should be phased into mine. Being that bleed and all. I don't know. Maybe it's your internet since you DC'd earlier.
Watch your step. Knocking back. Disband boss.
Although it has been a week since we've had DDoSes, right? We might be due for a new one. Been a whole week, guys. Ooh. Da, da, da. It's like, should I take the... I might not be able to get any bountiful on Saturday if I use them right now.
That's more like it.
Ooh, cosmetic. I'm gonna take it anyway. Oh, how'd you die? Well, it's the end anyway. I'm sure you'll be okay. Unless you need a res nearby. I don't know. Where'd you die? Did he walk out and die? Okay, he's back. Okay.
There's treasure close by.
Died of boredom. Delves aren't that bad. Uh-oh, he got a Radiant Echo. And a Kaja Cola. Oh, it's just a curio. It looked like... It sounded like a pet, to be honest.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Okay, well, I had intentions to do 2 more if you guys are wanting to stick around. Oh, I want to go to, I have, like, the Delve quest, right? Not that it matters, we'll do more later anyway, but yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna make a quick pit stop at Dark Moon, and then I'll head to Mycomancer. And I'm gonna turn the fan back on. It is hot. What is the temperature? Once this screen loads. Oh, actually, it's on the OBS. It's not on the WoW screen. Oh, fuck. 14? It could be lower. Bought and downloaded. Nice. Yeah, it won't take long to download. I think it was like 20 gigs or something like that.
Work complete.
Right? Yep, unlike another game that I recently bought that's 120 gigs. Clearly I didn't look at the gigs when I bought it. I think the last game I installed on here was like 130 gigs. Yeah, I think that's the game I bought. That's hilarious that you said that. That is the game that I bought. And it's saying 120. Yeah. I want to play it, but it will have to wait until after Hogwarts for sure, because I'll need my space from the Hogwarts file.
Be with you.
Yeah.
Be careful.
But yeah, I saw it go on sale, like last week or whatever, so I bought it. I've been wanting it for a while. I played the first one on, I believe it was on my 360. It was a long ass time ago that I played the first one. Yeah. So I've been wanting the second one for a while. You still haven't played it? You gotta buy the new Borderlands when it comes out. I don't even know when that one's coming out. I need to play more of the third one. Like, I played some, but I didn't play nearly the amount of hours that I should play before playing the fourth. That's another one we could play together, because you remember we all had it, because you bought my copy. And yeah, weren't we playing that together? You, me, and Arsenal? Of course, I'd have to reinstall it, and I'm pretty sure that sucker is not not low on gigs. Yeah. The thing is, due to my editing, like, I really need to buy a bigger drive, because my editing takes up easily a terabyte on its own. You know, like, yeah, I need to take that into consideration with the games. I couldn't remember if you bought his copy, but I knew you bought mine. And I knew that the whole intention was for us to play it together. And we did a couple of times. Honestly, I really liked that game. Just at that time, I was playing a lot of WoW, and, you know, at that time, I act like that stopped at some point. Okay, I'm gonna buy a couple of hats so I'm good for the next delve. I think, actually, I'll just buy one hat, because we're just doing 2 delves and then we're gonna do some transmog. So, yeah, I'll just buy, you're not the hat person. I'll just buy 1 hat.
Do I have a deal for you?
Oh, do you?
Be good.
Okay. And back we go. I'm assuming that Tristan... Did he say something? Okay, I'm gonna tag out and figure out this lag issue. Okay, sounds good, Tristan. We'll be doing our regular Saturday night delves as well, so... Yeah. Hey, Black Dragon. Are you running stuff without me again? Only because you didn't join. We're doing delves, though. And, you know, personally, I don't really care what level it is, so if you wanted to tag along to get higher up in your delves... Oh, what am I doing? I don't want that. I do need to retake this dungeon, but what's my quest? Yeah, I'm 35 over 35. We need to complete some quests before I take another quest. But while I have the buff on me, I am gonna hand this in.
Ishnu Dal Diem. Good luck, friend. May the stars guide you.
That gave me no rep. Lame. I can take this now, though.
The Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Okay, well, I'll bounce him out.
Speak and be heard.
Okay, I'm on my way to Mycomancer. What do I need with that one? Was that an everything type deal? I need missing pigs. Oh, actually, let me check if it's the right story. I don't know if you're already out there, but if you aren't, just sit pretty. I'll check to see. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't even know if it's the right story. Finally over 610. Nice, nice. What'd you do to get over 610? Delves? Farmed out some of the best weapons on it. It would be a cakewalk these days. Oh, you talking about Borderlands? Yeah, there's a couple of upcoming games in the list, honestly. Because I also want to play Cyberpunk. That, like, I bought that one, you know, around Christmas time. Why do I want to play all these games that you know damn straight are going to be part of the stream for like 3-4 months, right? Like, the Cyberpunk's a pretty long game, and I gotta imagine that Red Dead is as well. The second one. I think it's over the delve icon again, but I know where it is. A tattered letter.
The sacred flame is powerful.
I should get that one day.
Even those outside our faith can wield it through the use of holy oil.
Hold up. I need to vendor. I saw that. I added it into my, you know, into my put in the news video folder.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Apply a perfume to enhance your spells and weapons. Does it actually do any damage? Or is it just appearance? I don't think I need those shoulders. What I need... Ah, that's a two-hand. And it's agility, so yeah. Okay. Of course. I gotta buy the bundle, though. Always. Like, I bought the Kata bundle, and I never stepped foot in Kata. You know? Like, let's be real. Kata, until BFA, Kata was my, my most disliked expansion. There was no way I was gonna redo the first disliked expansion. But I did buy the bundle because it came with the Tusker fishing, and yeah, he's so cute. He's so cute. The only problem is you gotta play Classic to experience it. Yeah. Always a downfall. Is Drackle in here, or... Oh, he's in the Ringing Deeps. Okay. Well, it would take me away from retail. Never mind, I didn't uninstall. Right? Yeah, I imagine you would have kept Borderlands 3 installed until 4 comes out, right? Didn't play much in Kata. I will log in during the final event, but I'll go back to Classic to play Myst. I want that Warlock title so bad, and the heirloom weapons, they're not in the game anymore. I think Myst will probably get a good chunk of people, because a lot of people, as far as my streams go anyway, over the years, a lot of people have talked about how they regret missing the mounts that you got from the challenge mode, and I think that alone. But it's like, I get why that would bring some people back, but unless you intend on continuing to play Classic, does it matter? Like, what's the point in getting these unique things in a game that you're gonna quit playing when you get them, you know? Like, yeah. I think that's kind of another downfall, is that things don't transfer. I think people would do a lot more in Classic if it could be transferred to retail, where you could just have it in both games. Myst died in retail. I couldn't stop laughing. Well, you know there is, like, group stuff. The way Classic is, Mythic Dungeon should be easy for Myst. What are they putting? They putting Mythic Dungeons into Mist of Pandaria? Oh, did he run past me? Oh, I didn't even look to see what the... Yeah, my bad. Are you in there? Yeah, it's the wrong story. I guess if you're in there and you want to do it, then I'll come in. But, you know, if we skipped it, we could get to the transmogs faster. But up to you. I'll leave that one up to you. I probably have some treasures. And... Or do I? Do I have some treasures for it? Yeah. I do still need 2 treasures, so yeah. It's fine, we can skip. Okay, let's skip then. I can get the 2 treasures another time. I always imagined that, like, if it's treasures that require a certain story, it's probably requiring the story I need. You know, chances are. Yeah. So, I think we okay. Okay, my apologies. I was like, where's Drackle? And, yeah. And he probably sped up because I said it. And then... my bad. My bad. Okay. I will check on the next one. Oh, you mean for the treasures? Because I just meant the treasures, like, you know, because Sick Jat was saying earlier that certain treasures are only from certain stories type deal. Oh, here's the flight path. And where's my other one I'm going to? Skittering.
The flame burns for all of us. May the
Oh, I guess I could just manually flew. Like, I didn't realize skittering was so close. Convenient that 3 out of 4 delves are in Hollowfall. That's actually like a really good delve day to have like most of them in the same area. Is it below? Okay, let's see. Relics of the Old Gods. Yeah, I need this one. Did you want to tag along, Black Dragon? Just let me know. As long as we don't start it, I can always back out. You got till I buff up. Okay, there's a feast out. Grab Bren's first. Nah, it's fine. Okay. So I didn't need to get hat. That's okay. I would have gone hats later at some point anyway. You know, unless we die in here, then we need that. I really hope I didn't just jinx myself. I can't believe I need 3 out of 4 stories in this place. Like, have I only done this place once? What the fuck?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
For experience. That's probably what Drackle was waiting for. My mark. He didn't say anything, but I think that's what the jumping was. I could be wrong. I can take a hint. This boss on this story is a pain in the ass if you're soloing. Yeah. I soloed, like, the first season. And then pretty much all of this season. Yeah, actually, absolutely all of this season I've grouped. It's just more fun. More fun being grouped for this. And hello, Red Star. How's it going? And it's kind of funny that they would make it kind of tough solo. Like, I get it. There is good stuff you can get out of here. But, you know, wasn't the whole point of Delves? Like, isn't it for the solo people? Isn't that hence why we have raids being the biggest group, M plus being the small group, and then Delves being one? Like, it's like,
watch your step.
Like I said, you get good stuff, so like obviously put some sort of difficulty in there, but you know, it is supposed to be for the solo players, you know.
Watch your step.
Like, while you can group.
Watch your step.
Yeah, the whole reason people wanted Delves to begin with is because they were the people that don't like to group, you know? I still think they should, you know, if we're gonna do all this solo stuff, I'm totally up for some solo M+. Yeah, I could get my KSM mount all by myself. The delve is easy, it's just this boss. Kinda like Torghast, right? Torghast would be so easy, and then you'd get to the end, and especially when it first came out and we were all, like, under-geared. Ugh.
Watch your step.
I feel like Torghast was, like, the nemesis for delves. They felt the same at that point in time. Those higher level Torghasts, anyway. I mean, I am 656 from Delves and still have to upgrade, like, half my gear. Yeah, like I said, you do get some good gear out of it, so I do understand, you know, that there is a difficulty to it, for sure. I still think it's stupid that you can get that high with Delves, though. I am a full believer that Delves is the
Watch your
lower
step.
gear. M plus should be the middle, and raids is the absolute best. Like, I will never change my stance on that. You know, as someone who has raided the whole way through my 20 years, like, yeah. The day raiding gear stopped being the best was the day endgame died, in my eyes. Yeah. And you know when that was? That was BFA. I can visualize the moment. I was in chat with Arsenal. And he came in. He hadn't played in fucking months. And he came in, did a world quest, and had better gear than I did, and I was raiding. And that was the moment, guys. That was the moment that changed it all. Fucking Arsenal.
Watch your step.
I had tier and M plus in BFA, so I agree. Nice, nice. Yeah, I had M plus in BFA as well.
Watch your step.
And I was raiding. Yeah.
Watch your step.
They'll never be using that move.
Watch your step.
AQ40 was only tough because everyone was new. Yeah, it's not that it was like the toughest in history, but the thing to remember is it was vanilla WoW. It was the best time in WoW for many reasons, and one of the biggest reasons, in my opinion, is because everyone was a noob, more or less. You know, everyone was learning together, and yeah, that's why it gets that vibe. But you know, it's like classic WoW. People are down in AQ like nothing, right? Yeah, but in vanilla, it was completely different. And that's why I don't consider classic WoW to be a complete replica of vanilla, because you know, classic WoW came out, what? How long was WoW in the picture at that point? 15 years? Something like that? That is a way more than enough time for people to learn how to do shit. Yeah. But in vanilla, you were doing it for the first time ever.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
always liked AQ though, because it was at that time, this is not the case anymore, but at that time, it was unique because you got the mounts that were in AQ and you could only ride them in AQ, and there really wasn't a raid at that time where you could even mount, you know? Like, yeah. It was kind of the first one where you could be running around on your mount. Plus, I liked how easy you could get mounts in that place. They're like 100% pretty much. And funny enough, I've been running that place for 20 years. I still have some transmogs that I need out of there. I've been running that place for way too long. Granted, the only reason it's not done is because they added the ability to loot. Yeah, I was basically done as far as leather. However, that took 18 years to be done with leather. There was a reason. Oh, are we in combat? Oh, no. Well, way to go, Draco. Is Bran going after that guy? Oh, here he comes. Oh, I almost jumped right off the edge there. What are we doing? Are we in battle with this guy? Or is it just Bran? You moved on. Bran just being the typical hunter. Just saying.
Watch your step.
Watch your step.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Whew, I'm cold. Oh, you in there? No, you are not. Good thing I didn't throw an attack.
Interrupt.
Oh, if you see any treasures,
Watch your
let me know.
Fantastic.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
They'll never be using that move.
Again, my grizzly trophy complete. Oh, there's a little brand item over here. Uh-oh. I'm still in combat. What the fuck? My shell meld didn't work. Oh, you know what? It's probably Bran. Nemesis after we clear a platform? Yeah, sure, it's the last one. I can rip my buff. Yeah.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Is there? Was that a treasure box I see? Treasure, treasure. Oh, it's a web chest. It's not even the right treasure box. They should have had an achievement that requires you to like get every like anima power. Like, why didn't they put out an achievement like that? That's so something Blizzard would do, but I didn't see one. I'm full of lightning. Oh, boss is over here. Unless you're typing some... Oh yeah, you said Nemesis. Never mind, never mind. Ready when you are. I also have some items, you know, if you didn't want to use yours. Go ahead, thought I had one. I was wondering, I was gonna say, you know there's a search option, right? Speaking of, what's it called so I can search it? Or else we'll have to wait. There's my bow that I was talking about earlier. I could have vendored it, but I don't have it in me. That bow's probably never getting vendored, even with it being on a druid. Yeah. But I could, because it's, like, Transmog is in the collection. Oh, there it is. I have 2. Okay, we ready? It's down. I did it. Let's run.
Who are you?
Oh,
what
shit.
are you doing on my property?
Where is he?
Surprise! Now get out.
Give me back me hat, ya menace.
Uh-oh, he likes me. I need my treants. I think I will hold off my treants just in case that happens again. They're good for moments like that.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Is he now?
Look around. There's treasure here.
for always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land.
Where'd he go? What, he just vanished? Nice. Nice! Well, at least we survived. You gotta love how I expected the death, right? my whole response was, okay, I could let go of my buff. I didn't think he vanished, though. I always thought that you more or less took the death because yeah. I've never seen him escape. So it must be on a timer or something. I got a Delver's bounty out of that.
Watch your step.
Do I? Do I got to? Leave me alone.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Ba-ba-ba.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Yeah, I got a Radiant Echo. And Transmog. Nice. I need more of those. I just want to see if there's some treasure in here. Because I think I needed treasure. Did I? Yeah, I need one. I wonder if it just shows me on here. Oh yeah, it does. That's gotta be it, right? Oh no, that's just the brands thing. I'm gonna go get it. Since I have my little buff. Maybe I'll spot the last treasure.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
You know it? It must be over here somewhere. I think he's seeing... I remember there was one here and I grabbed it. I think it's still showing. Yeah, it's buggy. Okay. I'm gonna pull this up, see if I can find the last one before we leave. Maybe it's on the extra platform? If there's an extra platform, I guarantee you it's there. Guaranteed. Where's the extra... Didn't I go to the... Weren't we in here one week and I went to the... I don't know. What extra platform? This one? Like up here? Open the map, it's towards the bottom. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, and how do you get to it? I'll trail around, but it's its own island, pretty much. One story has... Oh, so I'm gonna need a specific story. Let me... How many stories did I need on this one? Was this the one that... Oh, this is skittering. Hold on, hold on. I was looking at the wrong one. No, I was looking at the right one. Okay. I do need 2 other stories. So if one is on a specific story, let me... Hold on. Let me look into it and see if there's a specific one on one of the stories I'm missing, and that'll solve our mystery. Right there. Okay. Okay, I see where they all are. So one, you can't see my cursor, but one's at the top right. One is right where this pummeler guy is. Well, off to the bottom. And another one is over to the left, and the other one... Oh, that's the island you were talking about. I thought you meant the bottom platform with the 2 rares here. Okay. Okay. Well, I know where they are, so we'll just head over there. Oh, they're talking about that one. Okay, got that one. Okay, well, that was the furthest away one. Let me go back. I'll check these ones. This one, I gotta imagine I would have grabbed. You would have pointed it out or something. This one seems very in the open. Okay, let me go up here then. next one is... like up that direction. I see some brand items. Oh, Buddy System 5. What was that? Oh, he's level 50. Bran is 50. Okay, well, I guess I must have gone this one. Oh, hold up. No, I did get it. It's opened. It's in that bush there. Okay,
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
me. Okay, so that was that. There's one that is in the little brown area, the dark brown area. I don't know how else to explain that. Yeah, how would I get there? It's in the outside area. Is that what you mean by this wind thing? That thing you were talking about? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Okay. Nice. Okay, sweet. Okay, we can leave. Nice. Well, treasures is done. I do still need 2 stories on that one, though. Was there any brand items here? Nope. Oh, wait a sec. I don't need that. Okay. Well, you still up for Transmogs? I was thinking we could do Castle Nathria first. Kind of the faster one so we can get all the modes done decently fast. No, I don't want to enter. Did I thought I still needed to leave. Not that it matters, we're Hearthen anyway. Okay, I will meet you at Castle Nathria. Thanks for tagging along for the delves.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
You like you? Is there wrists in here? I need wrists. Ugh, what a horrible trinket, right? There's like no stats on it. It's like, that's a fun trinket. Everything about it is fun, not combat. Reduce your size, increase your size. Like, no stats. Yeah, that's like legit a trinket you just keep for the fun of it.
Many farewells.
Many farewells.
I have many wares.
Man, did they give me enough of those? For the same item?
May your feet find good trails.
So weird that I can learn that when it says 4/4. That's why I just click them for the hell of it. Even if I think that I have them all, I just click them until they don't let me. Okay, so there's not a whole lot of room in here. Well, we can put the bow in the bank.
Light be with you.
Okay, and what's this?
Light bless you.
So that can go. I don't have room in the war bank. Mail that. Made a Wagyu burger and corn on the cob for dinner. Nice. Sounds expensive. Isn't Wagyu like one of the most expensive meats? You can take that. I think that's the only pattern I got. Yeah. And let's toss these.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Pretty sure that mine's a 649, right? 652. Can't use that. I'm gonna keep that trinket just for the fun of it.
Many farewells.
Greetings.
Where'd the trinket go? Oh, there it is.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. On my way. Nice. So is corn on the cob the replacement for fries? Because I know for me, yeah, like burger and fries is just the thing, you know? But I get that potatoes is a lot of carbs and yeah. Right, yeah, that's what I figured. Healthier than fries. I almost stopped for a donair today, but I was... Okay, so how I thought about the donair is I was doing my 10K walk, and I was like, wait a sec, that probably don't make sense if I stop it while I'm doing my walk. So I didn't. So I was a good girl. I walked past, but I almost had a donair.
Hey there. See you around.
Gonna grab a water while I wait inside for you? Okay, Draco. It's fuel, right? Yeah, I brought my water bottle with me, but yeah, not gonna lie, I did buy a ginger ale. Yeah. 'Cause, 2 hours is a long time. Like, it takes me 2 hours to do 10K. Like, yeah. And I have always walked at a pretty fast pace, so it's kind of crazy that, like, yeah, 10 I think people underestimate 10K. Just saying. I probably should change the... Oh, he's inside though, right? Yeah, we can keep it on whatever it's set to. What is it set to though? Mythic? That's fine. You liked the BFA music, right? I pretty much like all music for WoW. Oh shit, Castle Nathria, not Old Deer. What the fuck am I thinking? What the hell? Yeah. It's just Hearth. Yeah, my bad. And I don't know why I would have thought it's all deer. I've made all the Transmog stuff be Shadowlands, I think, didn't I? Sanctum, Sepulcher. Yeah. Man. He's gonna come back with his water and see me back in the portal room. He's gonna think I didn't even go anywhere. I wish I could just jump through it. That is where we're going, but nope, we gotta take the flight path.
How may I
That's what they should have done with it, though. Those sides there should have been portals. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that. What's closest to the raid? I don't know. I'll just go to Main Crypt, I guess.
This crisis
Really thought it would drop that add-on. Cool, cool. Oh, never mind, never mind. There we... Nope. I kept it. Yeah, I need everything. Look at that heroic percentage. That's horrible. 8%. Yes, it was basically close enough.
Someone I stolen a prize stone fiend from House Primrose. Such flagrant thievery cannot go unpunished. Find the fiend and whomever is responsible.
Where is the entrance again? At the bottom. Boring. Still need 5 pieces, just Mythic alone for your class set, and we'll get it. We'll be in here enough. My heroic's only at 40%, so...
Our former master is daring us to venture deeper into his stronghold.
Be on your guard, mortals. Nathria has the advantage here. He will use all
I will admit, though, I'm not sure if we will do much past this raid. Yeah, I might be pretty damn tired after we do the three modes of this. And that's, yeah, partially my bad. I did throw delves into the mix.
Welcome! I have so been looking forward to your arrival. Let's see.
WoW is exhausting.
Our wayward prince, of course. The deposed accuser, ever so earnest. And our mutinous former general. Along with a contingent of mortal rabble eager to meet their end.
We tire of your preening, Nathria. Come and face us!
I seem to recall a similar bluster from you not so long ago, Renethal. And we both know how that ended. It seems you failed to learn your lesson.
I wonder if I have the Castle Nathria set. Let me see.
Known for my compassionate nature. Let us begin your atonement with
where's Castle Nathria in here? I guess I could just search it. Yeah, I still need mine too. I'm 5/9 on the Mythic one. I'm actually further on the normal. 9/9, right? Arsenal Pro WoW player.
Chamber is ours! But I suspect Nathria has retreated to his Sanctum.
There is a passage beyond the kennels that leads down.
I almost should pass on things I don't need just so I can... Well, I got 20 spots, I guess.
If we are to have any chance against Nathria, we must deprive him of his most prized possessions. I know the path we must take to reach them.
Did I regular loot? Yeah. Do I have all the quests? Yeah. Yeah, because I have the skip. I can only imagine it's the Mythic that I have to skip for. Oh, no, it isn't. Shit, it's the Heroic I have to skip for. I guess that does make sense. I was actively raiding this place in Shadowlands, so... And I raid Heroic longer than I raid normal. For current. Because nowadays, like, normal raids is kind of like heroic dungeons. They're useless, you know? You just go in to learn the mechanics, but as soon as you can get out of that mode, you get the fuck out.
Kennels house the master's hunting pack. He keeps the beasts starved.
And that's the gearing system for you. It used to not always be that way, but because you can gear so fast in outdoor activities, it makes normal kind of useless.
I can smell your fear. Margot, to me. The hunt begins. You're nothing against my saga. Come. You are the Alpha.
Arnold has something to tell me. I really should change my
Stop whining.
DBM back to Arnold. Damn it. You have to listen when he says stop whining. You have to.
The passage is down here, mortals.
Because he's the Terminator. He'll kill you if you don't.
But we must reach those anima stores.
Like, that's a lie. Did you, are you vendoring? I continued on. Did you go back to vendor? Which is something I'm still doing pretty good. I got 18 spots, so. Yeah, it's all good if you did. I just... Terminator. Just saw Hops log into Phasmo. I see how it is. I see. Getting all that experience before Sunday so you can look like a pro.
The largest of its kind I've seen.
I should at least run it to make sure everything's good with it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
Dispatch this creature before it grows even stronger.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's really only like a select few games that once in a while will just not project properly, so I imagine it'll be fine. But I should at least load it up with my broadcaster to make sure. And then at the end of the month, it's gonna be a D3 stream. Are you gonna join, Hops? Both Phasmophobia and D3 are, they're from completing the Twitch goals. So,
Well done, mortals. The anima stores lie ahead.
So how I did it is I basically gave the choices to the two top contributors, which was Arsenal and Pugs. And Pugs misses D3, so he chose D3. Yeah, it's D3 and not, I'm not misspeaking. It is the third one. Yeah. Maybe I'd have to reinstall. I think I have to reinstall too. I uninstalled it when I loaded up D4. And now, I don't think any Diablos are installed because I uninstalled D4 a while back.
By unleashing this anima into the maw. Surely even a sycophant like you can see that.
What I see is a bold new future about to unfold. A future with no place for traitors like you! I will rend your souls! So, I have failed.
There is no time for regrets. The reign of Denathrius must be ended.
I need that.
Here, mortals. I know a passage that leads back to the antechamber. The Stoneborn were permitted to use such routes to see to our master's demands. The debaucheries I have witnessed.
Oi! Yeah, don't trust anything with wings.
people starve outside the castle walls. Yet these loyalists indulge their avarice.
As they dance
It's
and
dance
feast,
time!
the jailer amasses an army to destroy the Shadowlands. The fools deserve their fate for believing the lies of Denathrius.
Many valuable weapons adorn these halls. Let us liberate them from the grasp of these aristocrats.
Interesting. Fighting has drawn the guards away. Sire Denathrius' private collection.
This was actually my favorite raid of Shadowlands. I think it spoke to my younger goth self.
Do not let such potent weapons fall into their hands.
Right?
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Also, best
The
area.
anticipation to use this
Like,
relic is
I
killing me. I hope this
I loved the Revendreth area.
This exchange has no further value. Consider our business concluded. For now.
Ah, greed. Truly one of the most malignant of all sins.
I won that with a roll of 1. Clearly, Drackle passed on that. Clearly.
This mirror should prove useful for helping you move throughout the castle, mortals.
Like, part of the reason I'm running the fan, aside from me totally being a winter girl and finding it kinda hot, but it also seems a little stuffy. I wonder if I should buy a humidifier or something. Have you guys ever had a humidifier? Do they work, or are they just no good for nothing? I have used both, and yes, they work. Yeah, maybe I'll check into one, because sometimes it does just kind of...
Always getting bigger. How you all doing?
Sometimes I just feel like I'm suffocating in the air, you know?
Yeah, mind yourself. Jam's making his revenge.
To be fair, I could just open a window. I do keep all the windows shut. Yeah, they're concealed with the blinds, yeah. They work. I had asthma when I was younger and it helped a ton. Nice. Yeah, I don't have asthma and I really just get it because it feels a little stuffy. I don't know if that's quite the right reason to get it, but it must be, right? And that's what a humidifier is for, right? Clear the air, more or less. Yeah. As far as summer goes, you know, this upcoming summer, I am gonna be so good this year. Because you remember last year, in the hottest month, as it was coming to an end, I had finally bought that portable AC for this room. So, that sucker was working like real fucking good. Yeah.
Forging them into weapons to turn upon his enemies.
Once I break
But,
these bonds,
you know, I was just thinking of the humidifier because I feel like the air conditioner is great, don't get me wrong, but I feel like a humidifier is supposed to do something different than the AC, right?
Come, let us deprive Nathria of his prize.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
I'm running my AC today. It is 84 today. I think it is... What would that be? 58? I think 13 Celsius is 58, roughly. Give or take.
Do not allow them to interfere.
I could be off a couple there.
all shall suffer my wrath.
What I should do is I should see if I can swap that to Fahrenheit, because most people don't know Celsius.
Yes, I am not finished. Let me be.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
65 at the moment. Nice. Yeah, not that hot here. I think it's like 58. Normally I know the conversion, but I'm not looking at it right now. And I'm okay in this weather. Like, that's, you know, I make my comments, but I'm grateful as long as it's not, like, 90. Yeah. Or even 80. I feel like, yeah, I would say 80 is kind of like when I start getting grumpy.
Hertha Sunstrider, you are free from the Sire's tyranny, but you cannot escape your own deeds. Come with me, and I will help you find atonement.
I am tired of being used as a pawn by others.
18 is 65.
Allow me to claim
Okay.
vengeance.
Well, it's 13 right now, so.
You have so much to learn.
Take this soul away and aid him, accuser. Come, mortals. It is time to rid Revendreth of a haughty band of nobles that stand between us and Nathria.
Whoops, I am not healing.
Thank you both for
Accidental shapeshift there.
would not be as grand without you.
Think nothing of it, darling. As long as the wine flows, you will have my attention.
I do not share your love for these frivolities. I prefer my gatherings on the battlefield.
Oh, don't be such a bore. If you behave, perhaps I will let you skewer a few of the weights.
It's dance time. I think we gotta hit her first.
Splendid! A battle to win.
He's like going to sleep. We haven't even started the battle.
Dear guests and vile intruders, take your places for the dance macabre.
Oh shit, you put way over there. What the?
Shimmy right! Boogie down! Sashay left! Shimmy right! Prance forward! Boogie down! Enough! Your gyrations sicken me!
Everyone, find your partners or die.
I want to find a partner.
Always be beneath me.
Everyone, take your positions.
No, you don't.
But I am the life of the party. Attention! Set formation for the dance macabre.
You're dead.
Of strategy was that? Oh, watch them stack.
And yes, that was me acting like I could
Some of my people
use silence their run. Oh, rogue legendary? It's not on the loot, but see it on my add-on. Me following directions still die? Right? I was wondering what killed you. But it's all good. I can always burn you back. I never jump. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering what kills him, because like it's old content now, Hops. You don't have to jump anymore. But maybe that's just for my class, I don't know. Maybe warriors still have to do it. But I just dance. However, you know, I jump all the time anyway, without even realizing. So maybe I do jump, and I just don't even realize it, right? Because I'm always jumping.
Oh, but you taught me well enough to dispatch so many of your underlings, Master.
True, you left considerable detritus in your wake. If you're so fond of wreckage...
But I don't jump during the dance part, so I don't know.
Who making this ruckus? Nobody disturb Master.
No, see that they do not.
Sledge feast.
Gonna flatten your bones.
Rude. I've been shackled. Nothing for me. Never mind.
We must continue our pursuit, mortals. Fortunately, this mirror does not seem beyond repair. Be warned. Nathria's most loyal guardians still stand between us and our quarry.
Only need 3 more pieces now. Nice. Have I gotten any pieces? Oh, I kind of just walked in. It might put up the gate.
Taking all my strength.
Oh, you're here? Okay. Buddies, I'm looking at stuff. I got a couple of pieces. I just need 3 as well.
Will destroy Revendreth.
You are a disgrace to our kind, Draven. You will not serve, then you will fall. Stoneborn! Strike down these usurpers! Your rebellion ends here!
Traitors must die! I'm tired of your insolence! Champions, I will clear the skies!
Bring me their anima, heroes! Friends, shield yourselves! You cannot escape my...
Not be broken! Tremble in my...
Draven, are you alright?
Your blades will... I yet stand, Prince. Though I may... Champions, I will clear the skies!
I need more anima! Allies, brace yourselves! There is no stone!
I cannot be shattered!
Old friend, do you still...
To serve was my greatest honor.
The Stoneborn were not the only ones manipulated and deceived, my friend. I dare say even the Arbiter herself has been made a pawn. The time has come to dethrone our former master. What we do next, we do for the sake of all the Shadowlands.
I rolled an 8. Jeez, my rolls suck. Oh look, Drackle rolled an 8 too.
More loyalists. We must drive them back, my prince.
You are the key to victory, mortals. Go, strike down the one who has betrayed us all.
Look, Remoria. These daring mortals have persevered through every obstacle.
And the 2 pieces. Did I get a piece?
It seems we have little choice left but to surrender.
Hey, how come I got less now? Didn't I have more the last time I looked? What? What the hell? Weren't we like... This a whole different fucking one. Was I looking at the heroic set or something before? Oh, is that the plate set? How am I seeing the plate set?
Let me skewer them, slice them, slash them, vivisect them, cut ribbons from their...
Pace yourself, Remoria. Rushing one's work is so unflattering. I shall assist our guests with
There we go.
atonement.
Oh, look at me go. I only need
Once
one.
they have repented, I will permit you to rend their bodies.
Is it off
and
of him?
Send their souls screaming into the maw.
Nope. Nope, we're gonna be missing one for a bit. Oh, does it?
Let your penance begin. Pain cleanses the soul.
Yeah, the last time I really looked at that collection tab for appearance for sets, it didn't do that, right? You could only see what you could.
And I will grant you a merciful end. Continue this defiance, and your suffering shall be eternal. I have been a patient host. I showed restraint.
You dead, bitch.
Courtesy. Yet you continue to provoke my wrath. Very well. You shall have it.
Zobal shall restore you, Master. We will have vengeance!
No. Nathrius will answer for his betrayal.
Treacherous prince! I will skewer you, slice you, slash you, vivisect you, cut ribbons from you!
We've all heard quite enough from you.
If that sword truly holds the Sire's essence, I fear your spells alone cannot keep his power contained.
True. But I know something that can. We will bring the blade to Sinfall. The Naru that the mortals rescued, Zorali, has pledged to aid our cause. For too long,
62.
Nathrius has used the light as a weapon against our people in the Ember Ward. Now, it will be used to bind him.
A fitting fate for one so prideful. He will
Retrinkets, you mock us, right?
Revendreth and thwart the jailer's schemes.
Really? Really? You gotta go down the stairs. Unless you're able to do your heroic leap. Oh, I can't get through the gate. Gotta go the other way.
Stick with me. You know heroine, but I know Revendreth.
Man, look how big that one is compared to this one.
Be a brick, and don't tell them mean bosses I ain't assigned a gig.
Level 71? Are you playing WoW? Just wait for Drackle. Yeah, I know. I just, yeah. Making a point. Okay. It has been swapped.
It was too easy to breach the castle doors. Our former master is daring us to venture deeper into his stronghold.
Be on your guard, mortals. Nathria has the advantage here. He will use all his guile to thwart us.
It's a pretty badass set. Yeah, heroic looks pretty good. I only have one. Damn it! I thought heroic was better than that. I better get lots of pieces. I better be like 8 over 9 at the end of this one. What a pussy. You see him running? They should totally make a statue like this. I'd buy it.
Welcome! I have so been
I always liked
looking forward to
gargoyle
your
type
arrival.
stuff, though.
Let's see. Who have we here? Our wayward prince, of course. The deposed accuser, ever so earnest. And our mutinous former general. Along with a contingent of mortal rabble.
All sets
eager
for
to meet
warrior.
their end.
All sets in the game.
Tired of your preening to Nathria's
Because that would be pretty fucking amazing if there wasn't one crappy warrior set. Just saying.
And we both know how that ended.
I feel like
It seems you
every
failed
class
to learn
has
your
like
lesson.
one crappy
Perhaps I
set.
was too lenient. I am, after all, known for my compassionate nature.
But yeah, I think everyone's
Let us
set
begin
for this
your atonement
place
with a
is
suitable
probably pretty good, because it's the Revendreth vibe, and yeah. Like, unless you're a person that doesn't like red. But I feel like you're just weird if you don't like red.
Chamber is ours.
I don't think I could be friends with someone who doesn't like red.
To his sanctum.
There is a passage beyond
Just
the
saying.
tunnels that leads down into the castle's underpinnings. From there, we can reach the anima stores and stem the flow into the maw.
If we are to have any chance against Nathrius, we must deprive him of his most prized possession.
Right, exactly,
I know
Hops.
the path we must
And,
take to
you know,
reach them.
it happens. Yeah. It's like, especially with 20 years of the game, they're not gonna impress you every single time. Yeah, I think they do good for the most part. A lot of sets are really nice looking. But I feel the same with the Druid. The Druid has a lot of really amazing sets. But sometimes I feel like the people who design the sets just say Druid tree. And that's, yeah, they just build everything around those two things. You know, and so some of them get boring, you know? Yeah. Gives you heartburn looking at it. Yeah, some old sets are really nice, but some are really bad. Yeah. Come on, Slowpoke. He's gotta look at the scenery first.
He keeps the beasts starved for flesh. Put an
Release the hounds!
I feel like I probably finished Dragon Soul set, right? I was heavily doing Transmog then. Man, why do I not see it? It must be complete. I must have it filtered. No? Eh, not a big deal. But guaranteed it's complete if we're not seeing it. Generally the way I have things filtered. That's why you never see any earned achievements when I pull up the achievement tab. I have that one filtered to not earned.
The hunt begins. Your death will not be mine, Vargas. Come.
Because once they're earned, they don't matter. my hunt has ended. Yep.
Fitting into that wretch.
The passage is down here.
0 for Raid Finder version, along with probably many others. Like a lot of people don't return back to Raid Finder. Raid Finder's what really like kickstarted my like overload of transmog farming. Yeah. And it's also why I try my best to do a lot of LFR in current, because they halt you. You know, when it ends, you have to wait a while for them to put out the solo LFR. And then even when they do, it's so badly tuned that you can't properly solo it. So you wait another year for the tuning, and yeah. Yeah, one thing I would highly suggest if you're into transmogs is do LFR as much as you can in current.
The beast seeks to sate its endless hunger upon the stores of anima below. Dispatch this creature before it grows even stronger.
I should have the full LFR set for that place, though. Back when I used to regularly transmog farm on stream, I did all modes like we are right now. Yeah. And that was always, like, my method. So I usually would complete them kinda together, for the most part. You know, depending on the raid, because some raids you can do all the modes, and some you couldn't. Now I feel like pretty much everything you can do all the modes, unless it's like current or something. But,
Well done, mortals. The enema stores lie ahead.
But back then you couldn't. I actually will have to return to that place at some point now that I can collect more than just leather on this character. That's the thing that sucks about that. I'm like, it's cool that they've allowed that. But as a person who was solidly transmog farming, probably more than like I mount farm. It sucks to have completed all these places and now I gotta go back. Yeah.
You managed to escape my grasp.
Still need 2 of the mounts from Soul. Well, that's one we'd be safe on. I have all the mounts from there. So, plus that would be personal loot anyway.
Surely even a sycophant like you can see that. What I see is a bold new future about to unfold. A future with no place.
But point is, you know, if it dropped for me, you could have it. Man, every time I think of that place, I think of Experiment 12B, though. That's the mount I was stuck on for so fucking long.
Here, mortals. I know a passage that
I could use a vendor if you're headed that way.
The Stoneborn were permitted to use such routes to see to our master's demands. The debaucheries I have witnessed.
You a builder or a breaker?
Say what? What'd she say? Was that even English?
This drought's gonna be the end of all of us.
I'll probably honestly skip a lot of my mount farms this week. Just because, you know, I skipped the stream. And, without the stream, I really don't have the motivation for Battle of Dazar'alor, all those modes. Stream gives me that motivation. And, you know, if I'm not gonna do that one, I don't really want to do Nyalotha. And, yeah. Yeah, and the rest I did. Yeah. So... Which is fine. I do them every week. We can skip a week. Yeah, there is. Yeah, because there's 3 inside, and then glory. But I feel like, I guess it depends on the exact wording, but when someone, like, says they need, a couple of mounts in a raid, I immediately take out achievements. Like, I immediately don't think they're talking about achievements. Yeah. To me, that's, like, drops. Yeah. But point is, there is glory as well.
People starve outside the castle walls, yet these loyalists indulge their avarice.
As they dance and feast, the jailer amasses an army to destroy the Shadowlands. The fools deserve their fate for believing the lies of Nathria.
Many valuable weapons.
Well, they failed. It's still standing. I can still port to it.
Of these aristocrats.
Can you imagine if they did that? Can you... Oh, God, I don't even want to give them ideas, but I'm going to say it out loud. Can you imagine if one of the FOMO achievements at the end of the expansion was the entire expansion? You know, that, like, the expansion when it ended would just get destroyed, and then you could never return back to anything in that expansion? So you would have to do everything in that 2-year mark? Oh god, that'd be hilarious. They should do that for fun just to piss off the achievement hunter. I'd be pissed too, but it would be funny.
Interesting. Fighting has drawn the guards away.
These brokers are a greedy lot. Do not let such potent weapons fall into their hands.
Wonderful! I have been hoping to test these relics on the anticipation to... I hope this wondrous item... This exchange has no...
You're dead. Well, you're not.
Business concluded. For now.
Ah, greed. Truly one of the most malignant of all sins.
Do 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 do.
This mirror should prove useful for helping you move throughout the castle, mortals.
Once I break these bonds, you will be the first to burn!
Wrath is your most potent sin, Sunstrider. It will serve us well.
This one's pride and arrogance are legendary.
Yeah, did we even kill this group on the Mythic? I don't even remember coming to this platform in the last run. I think we skipped this boss. Did we? Huh.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere. Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
My rage burns like 1,000 suns! Yet I am not finished! Let me be free!
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Yes! My power! It returns!
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
My rage burns like 1,000 suns! No! I will not be confined again!
Sunstrider. You are free from the Sire's tyranny.
Well, that was
you
rude.
You cannot escape your own deeds. Come with me, and I will help you find atonement.
I am tired of being used as a pawn by others. Will your help allow me to claim vengeance?
You have so much to learn.
Take this soul away and aid him, accuser. time to rid Revendreth of a haughty band of nobles that stand between us and Nathria's.
Thank you both for attending. The ball would not be as grand without you.
Think nothing of it, darling. As long as the wine flows, you will have my attention.
I do not share your love for these frivolities. I prefer my gatherings on the battlefield.
Oh, don't be such a bore. If you behave, perhaps I will let you skewer a few of the waitstaff.
Splendid! A battle to win!
Yeah, you don't even have to do that phase on this part.
Oh, watch them scatter. It sickens me how far some of my people have fallen.
I was thinking that too, because, like, honestly, on the Mythic, we're pretty close to skipping it. Yeah. $51. If this was current, I would have totally lost. It's like when you're rolling in current, and this is what makes raids a fucking nuisance now. But when you're rolling in current, you need at least 90 plus to win anything.
Huh? Which bosses sent you? Heroes. Well, I know
After all my teachings, Renethor, still you reach beyond your station. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
After this kill, I'm just gonna do a quick BRB. I gotta
but
take
you
a
taught
piss.
me well enough to dispatch so many of your underlings, Master.
True, you left considerable detritus in your wake. If you're so fond of wreckage, my lumbering friend here will happily oblige.
Who making this ruckus? Nobody disturb Master.
No.
See how I've been doing. Not bad. We were only 1 on this one.
Gonna flatten your bones, Master. Gonna be mad at you.
We must continue our pursuit, mortals. Fortunately, this mirror does not seem beyond repair. Be warned. Denathrius's most loyal guardians still stand between us and our quarry.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill here. I'll be right back. Last time I won with a low roll of 21, officer got salty and we had loot cancel for the rest. Yeah, that's usually all it takes. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, for my group, we usually will share the loot, but it's still early in. Everyone needs the heroic gear right now. But once people have ran it enough, the group's usually pretty good about that. In past expansions, we bid though. Yeah, it would go off bidding and how reliable you were. Like, the more you showed up, it was a point system. A lot of people hated it, but I thought that was the best system, honestly. I enjoy loyalty rewards, and that's how it felt. Yeah.
Your rebellion ends here, my
Completers must die! Champions, I will clear the skies!
Bring me their anima, heroes! Shield yourselves! You cannot escape my wrath!
Be broken!
To serve was my greatest honor.
The Stoneborn were not the only ones manipulated and deceived, my friend. I dare say even the Arbiter herself has been made a pawn. The time has come to dethrone our former master. What we do next, we do for the sake of all the Shadowlands.
Oh, that is my set. Oh, now what the? I didn't know you could scroll it like that.
We must drive them back, my prince.
I'm only missing 3 pieces. Is one off of him?
You are the key to victory,
Oh,
mortal.
one is.
Go! Strike down the one who has betrayed us all!
Look, Remonia. These daring mortals have persevered through every obstacle put before them. It seems we have little choice left but to surrender.
I have a better idea, Master. Let me carve them up instead.
Now there's a thought. We could flay these petulant, small-minded creatures and use their bones to pave the path for our ascension. Ooh, what to do, what to do.
Please, Master! It's been so long since I cut into living flesh! Let me skewer them, slice them, slash them, vivisect them, cut ribbons from their...
Pace yourself, Remonia. Rushing one's work is so... unflattering. I shall assist our guests with their atonement. Once they have repented, I will permit you to rend their bodies and send their souls screaming into the maw. Your pride will be your downfall. It is time you remember your place.
He's already. You dead, bitch.
On your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
do we get screwed out of this now? Might have to just collect from the mailbox. Damn, I tried. I think we killed a little too fast. We might have to just... He literally died as... We weren't even on our way up yet. Only he was. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to get that one from the mailbox. You know what sucks about it, though, is it's nice and convenient when you're on the right platform to get back. Yeah, so that's the unfortunate part. We're gonna have to run back.
You've been followed. When you get 8, them fancy shoes.
Okay.
It was too easy to breach the castle doors. Our former master is daring us to venture deeper into his stronghold.
Be on your guard, mortals. Nathria has the advantage here. He will use all his guile to thwart us.
Oh, there's Rendell. Low poke. I'll lay off the DPS this next this run. Well, not for the rest of the bosses, but for the final boss, I'll just sit back so that it actually puts us up. And because it's normal, you might have to do slow attacks too. Yeah. Yeah, because it's normal. He's gonna... Although...
Welcome.
I'm trying to remember, does that phase even exist in normal?
Let's see. Who have we here? Our wayward...
Actually, yeah, because that phase was in LFR.
The deposed accuser, ever so earnest. And our mutinous former general. Along with a contingent of mortal rabble eager to meet their end.
We tire of your preening, Nathria. Come and face us!
I seem to recall a similar bluster from you not so long ago, Renathor. And we both know how that ended. It seems you failed to learn your lesson. Perhaps I was too lenient. I am, after all, known for my compassionate nature. Let us begin your atonement with a suitable challenge, shall we?
Compassionate nature? Doesn't he throw, like, daggers at us?
The antechamber is ours! But I suspect Nathrius has retreated to his Sanctum.
There is a passage beyond the kennels that leads down into the castle's underpinnings. From there, we can reach the anima stores and stem the flow into the maw.
Oh, 98!
We don't have any chance against Nathrius. We must deprive him of his most prized possessions. I know the path we must take to reach them.
You can take that other one. I don't need both of them. They didn't stand a chance. Where's our guy? Out there. No. You're the wrong guy. Where's our big guy? Oh, here he comes. Damn, he's so slow. I almost made it all the way back up the stairs, and I'm just running in Boomkin. If I had been running in Cat, I would have made it back to the entrance.
The kennels house the Master's hunting pack. He keeps the beasts starved for flesh.
Release the hounds! I can smell your fear! Margot, to me! The hunt begins! Your deaths! You are the Alpha.
What do I need for normal mode?
Fitting end to that wretch.
Where's normal? What the?
The passage is down here, mortals.
Oh, 7/9.
The way ahead will be fraught with danger, but we must reach those anima stores.
Damn it. That always happens because I run while I'm,
tower. Here. The largest of its kind I have seen.
The beast seeks to sate its endless hunger upon the stores of air below. Dispatch this creature before it grows even stronger.
Stores lie ahead.
You managed to escape my grasp, only to brazenly return to these halls alongside this ragged band of mortals. Pathetic!
Nathria has betrayed Revendreth by unleashing this anima into the maw. Surely even a sycophant like you can see that.
What I see is a bold new future about to unfold. A future with no place for traitors like you! I will rend your tongue! Sire, I have failed you.
Here, mortals. I know a passage that leads back to the antechamber. The Stoneborn were permitted to use such routes to see to our master's demands. The debaucheries I have witnessed.
Did you end up finishing a set piece from one of the other ones?
Like if someone's left eye to see the rooms you see.
I got close. Mythic was just one away. Heroic, I still need a few, like 4 or something, I think. Oh, I'm only 1 away from normal, too. I think I'm too tired to do the raid finder, but normally we will. Yeah, normally we will do all of them. But I woke up pretty early this morning, so yeah, I don't think I have it in me for the LFR mode tonight.
You a builder or a breaker?
You need 9 from Raid Finder? I'm a 4/9, so I still need quite a bit as well. Raid is done. Still only 3/8 on heroic. Nice, nice. You know, unfortunate, but you know, it happens. Did you do a fresh so you at least had a chance on loot for the first 3? Yeah, exactly. It's still early in. You get it. Nice. Good for Vault though, yeah. Well, on a plus side, you're perfecting the first 3 bosses. It's always a good thing when every week you're at least completing the same bosses you did the last week.
Our people starve outside the castle walls, yet these loyalists indulge their avarice.
As they dance and feast, the jailer amasses
Did you
an
color
army to
your
destroy the
transmog? You're like
Shadowlands.
all purple and... Were you purple and green this whole time?
Lies of Nathria.
Many valuable weapons adorn these halls. Let us liberate them from the grasp of these
I feel like he fucks with me a lot with that one. I feel like I've made that comment before. And it's like, I love purple, so I always notice it. Right?
Interesting. Fighting has drawn the guards away.
These brokers are a greedy lot. Do not let such potent weapons fall.
Spent an hour on attempts for the 4th.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on the anticipation to use this relic is... I hope this wonder his exchange has no...
Were you getting a little further each time, or are you kind of stuck at the same percentage at the moment?
Greed. Truly one of the most malignant of all sins.
Yeah, that sucks. When your top DPS is dead and no battle reses are available, for sure. Well, I'm sure you'll get it next week, because I know that was your last day, right? It's Tuesday and Thursdays?
Forging them into weapons to turn upon his enemies.
Once I break these bonds, you will be the first to burn! Wrath is your most potent sin, Sunstrider. It will serve us.
This one's pride and arrogance are legendary.
Renithal's traitors! Gods, stop them!
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere. More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow—
My rage burns like 1,000 suns! No, I can feel my strength.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
I can feel my strength returning.
Additional guards are en route.
He felt his strength returning and then he died.
My rage burns like 1,000
Pretty weak strength. Man.
I am not finished. Let me be free.
Hertha Sunstrider, you are free from the Sire's tyranny.
I always
You
stand
cannot
there.
escape your own deeds. Come with me, and I will help you find atonement.
I am tired of being used as a pawn by others. Will your help
Nice.
allow me to claim vengeance?
You have so much to learn.
Take this soul away and aid him, accuser. Come, mortals. It is time to rid Revendreth of a haughty band of nobles that stand between us and Nathrius.
Thank you both for attending. The ball would not be as grand.
Can't wait to play my Hogwarts tomorrow. It's been like a couple of weeks now because we were having the problems last week with it, right? So I couldn't play it. Technically it was only one day, but I only had it scheduled in for one day.
You skewer a few of the waitstaff.
But I miss it.
invade my party in such dreadful attire. You what kind of strategy was that?
Oh, watch them scatter. It sickens me how far some of my people have fallen.
I see you passing on those slippers. Oh, you guys don't, though. I can move it. It's like big ass word past. The game outing ya.
Oi! I'm always getting bigger. How you all doing? Put your brick, and don't tell them mean bosses I ain't assigned a gig.
After all my teachings, Renethor, still you reach beyond your station. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Such disappointment.
Oh, but you taught me well enough to dispatch so many of your underlings, Master.
True, you left considerable detritus in your wake. If you're so fond of wreckage, my lumbering friend here will happily oblige.
Who making this ruckus? Nobody disturb Master.
No. See that they do not.
Technically, he disturbs us because we're down here by ourselves. You're up there, but you come down. So, just saying.
Gonna flatten your bones, Master. Gonna be mad at you.
66.
We must continue our pursuit, mortals. Fortunately, this mirror does not seem beyond repair. Be warned. Nathria's most loyal guardians still stand between us and our quarry.
Do 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 do. I'm actually surprised that, you know, being that I'm live and can't edit anything out right now. You know, I'm surprised that I never hum when I'm in here, because when I'm recording raid stuff, I turn off the mic a lot of the time because I hum the songs all the time. So I wonder if I subconsciously, like, know to not do it during the stream, like, but I'm, like, you know how it is? Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you don't know you're doing something, right? But it never fails when I'm recording a video. Yeah, the times that I haven't muted the mic, I end up having to silence it because of something.
Bring me their anima, heroes.
Oh, what do you think you're doing? I guess nothing I can do about it.
Friends, shield yourselves. You cannot escape my...
I will not be broken!
Travis!
Tremble in my...
Your blades will break across to serve. I yet stand, Prince. Though I may fly a little stiff in the morning.
The Stoneborn were not the only ones manipulated and deceived, my friend. I dare say even the Arbiter herself has been made a pawn. The time has come to dethrone our former master. What we do next, we do for the sake of all the Shadowlands.
I hate that it shows me, like, these other... They're just causing me work here. We're on normal. I'm only one away.
Drive them back, my prince.
Yeah, we're not getting it. Not this round. But that's not bad. I'm one away on 2 of them, so not bad. Is it the same?
Look, Remonia.
No.
These daring mortals have persevered through every obstacle put before them. It seems we have little choice left but to surrender.
I have a better idea, Master. Let me carve them up instead.
Now there's a thought. We could flay these petulant, small-minded creatures and use their bones to pave the path for our ascension. Oh, what to do, what to do.
Please, Master! It's been so long since I cut into living flesh! Let me skewer them, slice them, slash them, vivisect them, cut ribbons from their...
Pace yourself, Remonia. Rushing one's work is so... unflattering. I shall assist our guests with their atonement. Once they have
he'll go in his phase, so that's really when you stop. It shouldn't matter before, as long as you're, yeah. It's mainly my ability, to be fair. Which I will not use.
Cleanses the soul. It is time you remembered your place, mortals.
Yeah, I think you came in after Miss Bugaboo, but I just, like, went all in on this guy. And, it didn't put us to the platform. And by the looks of it, we did get ripped the loot. I thought it would go to the mail, but, like, I haven't seen my mail icon show up, so...
Remove this refuse from my sight. I have been a patient host. I showed restraint, even courtesy. Yet you continue to provoke my wrath. Very well. You shall have it!
No. Nathria will answer for his betrayal.
Treacherous prince! I will skewer you, slice you, slash you, vivisect you, cut ribbons from you!
We've all heard quite enough from you.
If that sword truly holds the Sire's essence, I fear your spells alone cannot keep his power contained.
True, but I know something that can. We will bring the blade to Sinfall. The Naru that the mortals rescued, Zorali, has pledged to aid our cause. For too long, Nathria has used the light as a weapon against our
Okay,
people
well,
in the Ember
I'm
War.
still in combat.
Now, it will be used to buy.
Because the fight's still technically going on.
Fitting fate for one so bright.
This damn weapon.
As we restore Revendreth and thwart the jailer's schemes.
Yes, my friend. Together with these mortals, we will claim victory.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna hearth out. That's all I was gonna do anyway. Okay, well, I think I am just gonna go to the bank and I'll probably just log out right here. I am so damn tired. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Like, I'm not even gonna make dinner. I'll eat later.
Safe travels.
Okay, well, thanks for joining, Drackle. Fun times, and, you know, I don't think we'll ever get through the list that I anticipated, because I initially had it set for Castle Nathria, Sanctum, and Sepulcher. And we didn't sidetrack that much with the delves, really. We just did like 2. I think on a good day, we would probably still just get through Castle Nathria and Sanctum. Yeah. I don't think we would get to Sepulcher until we are done with Castle Nathria. Which, to be fair, well, I don't know. To me, done is everything. It's not the sets. So, you know, we could be there a while. Yeah, to me, like, this 32 needs to be 100. Same with that 38. Yeah. But we can always, like, we could always, like, rotate it every so often, too, right? Like, maybe one week we do Castle Nathria and Sanctum, and then another we do, like, Sanctum and Sepulcher, yeah. I'm gonna head to the Vale Market. Okay. Have fun. I actually ran that yesterday. Unlocked it, but never ran it. It's not a bad one. Yeah. And the end fight's so much better now. Last expansion, it would take, no joke, like 30 minutes. Yeah. There were a couple of classes that, you know, once you got them to a certain percentage, or her, I mean, would be okay. But yeah, there's a mechanic on the last boss that doesn't allow you to really power it down, but since we're so powerful now, it's like a 5-minute fight now. Yeah. That was really the only pain in the ass fight last expansion for that place. Yeah. Because that boss is still designed for a group. Yeah. When you get to it, the reason it is the way it is because of the little things you'll see on the ground. People are supposed to be standing in that to take the shield off. And that's why that fight stayed kind of complicated for a while. Yeah. But easily doable now. I have a video on the channel if you get halted, though. There is one part that is kind of a puzzle situation. So yeah, if you end up getting halted, just type it into the YouTube channel. I think I time whatever. What am I trying to say? I threw times on the video. I'm too tired. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But you know what I'm getting at. Yeah. And that one has 2 mounts. I don't know if you knew that. There's the low drop rate one that comes off the guy and then, or the girl. I always say the guy because that's just what I say. But there's the low drop rate one, and then there's the achievement one. It's the fake it till you make it. Which I would say there's a video, but I haven't edited it yet. It is recorded. I'm just not edited. Yeah. But yeah, that's not a bad place. Especially now, because originally it's a mega dungeon. So it kind of felt like a raid back then. But now it's pretty fast. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take off, guys, so thanks for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, have a good night. Bye, guys.